All right, what's going on, guys? How are you doing today? Oh, y'all. They all left. Wait, where's my mic? Oh, they're not coming through. What the hell?
Oh, it's so big.
Very odd, very odd, very odd. Josh, thank you so much for the tier 3, my dude. What's going on, brother? How you doing, Gwen? Yeah, very odd. I don't know why I wouldn't have come through before. What's going on, Jay? Alright, so today is gonna be a weird one. An interesting one. Very odd one. But we'll see how it goes. Joshy Washy. So fucking move that motherfucker right there. Um, so the plan for today is we're gonna be checking out some mods for Hytale, which is gonna be an interesting one because if we go to the browse, and how do we want to sort it by featured? Hidden gems, eh? These are hidden gems. This is just a house. This is also just a house. I think this is also just a house. Colored chests. That's interesting. Robes and spells, minecarts. What do we got going on in the minecart situation? Chest railcart, new physics, so they can ride back and forth even without a player. Accelerator rails, bumpers reverse the momentum at the end of a track. Press F to ride or crouch, plus F to open the inventory, and car inventories are saved to disk and persist across server restarts. Well, I would fucking hope so. I would hope so. Not Matthew. Not Matthew with 1 T, Matthew with 2 T's. Not Matthew with the 1. Alright, so we're going to try out Matt's minecarts. Yeah, there's probably a lot like that. There 100% is a lot like that. In the pocket crafting when you press tab, and in the workbench. Not ideal. Not ideal. You don't have your own table. I'll install this one just to show you guys. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna download this. I'm seeing warnings and shit immediately. That's a bad sign. What's going on, Mary? How you doing, Ray? Arcane robes and spells. Do we have magic weapons? The answer to that is maybe no. So we're gonna go check it out. Going on, Maha. How you doing, dude? We'll check that out as well. Hidden Harvest Delights. Ooh. Oh, Hidden's Harvest Delights. Oh, new food
so
types.
Big.
Hi, Java. Orapal. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Orapal. Is it time? Are we on break now? It was today, right? Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. The times don't mean anything to me because fucking time zones make times different and difficult. Today, fuck yeah. That is amazing. How you doing, Mel? That's awesome. I hope you're doing fantastic today. What is this? That doesn't look like food. Oh, it's like a special. We hit 4K downloads. I was gonna say, what is that? That's not food. That's nature's food. Oh, that's a lot of foods. Oh, we can also grow trees of some description. Fruit trees. Harvest delights, eh? Oh yeah, high farming. Something like that. Going on, Sunny. You are food, thank you. So fuck it. We will check out this. We're just gonna check out a bunch of mods. I Spy. I don't see much of a use for Whaler, rather. Unnecessary. Better map, also unnecessary. They're going to be overhauling the map in the next update. Advanced item info. Now, this is unimportant. It just tells you where to get things and how to get things. I think that's kind of unimportant. That's a library mod. How's things humming, Jay? Trash can. I'd prefer a trash slot, in all honesty. I also have to update RPG leveling, so we will do that. Violet's furnishings. Probably a little bit of an overlap. Ooh, they're pretty cute though. But we've got all the McCaw stuff, so probably a little bit of an overlap. How you doing, Serenio? Oh my god, it's Violet. Who's Violet? Immersive melodies. We don't need to be able to play sounds. I don't want to get I don't want to get fucking my VODs muted. Not demonetized. My VODs muted. Both fab. So the problem with this one, unless he's updated it, which he hasn't, the problem with this one is if you go to the comments, its own tab, blah blah blah. Like everyone's complaining about it not having its own tabs. I'll show you that with like another mod that doesn't have its own tabs. I'll show you it with this one actually, because it's very evident. Really talented model maker and 3D artist. Oh, okay. She worked for Nox Crew and OG Hytale. You mean Hypixel? This is OG Hytale. MCC. That's not Hytale. What? Isn't Nox Crew in charge of MCC? Spanish translation. Yo tengo un grande pene. We don't need that. I can speak perfect Spanish. Horse skins. Do you do anything else? No, you don't. We don't need horse skins. Oh, maybe we do. See, puppy, see. The same problem with thorium chests exists with thorium furnaces. Also, they're adding upgraded furnaces in the next update, apparently. So that's cool. Oh, so she was working on Hytale originally, and then Riot bought Hytale, and then she's out of the job, and now she's making mods for Hytale for free. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Grab from far. So we'll test grab from far, but I have a feeling server side That's not really gonna happen. Oh, she worked with Riot too. Oh, okay. Yo, what's going on, dollars? Better wardrobes. Nope, we don't need that. Foresight. We also don't need that. Katanas. We don't need that. Hey, let's have a look. Looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. They all have their own custom workbench. That's fine. Preferably, I would prefer it to have its own tab. But that's fine. 5-hit attack chain. I mean, it's a new type of weapon. Let's try it out. Soup? What type of soup? Pickaxe based torches. I think that already exists in the main game now. Skeleton banging shield. Gone fishing. Is there fishing in Hytale? Big problem. If a user gets killed while fishing and loses his rod, he will not be able to fish ever again until an admin fixes his player file. Yeah, maybe we'll skip that one. I don't feel like having to fix people's player data. That's not happening. It's definitely something though. How do multi-tools work? Let's have a look. You can efficiently mine without constantly switching. This makes exploration blah blah blah. Are expensive, reflecting your versatility. Enabling and modifying config breaks compatibility of this. Oh, leave it in its default state. So I'm just seeing that these would just be like better tools. And I don't know if I fuck with it. They don't come with like a downside. Pickaxe and a hatchet in a single tool, so they don't come with any sort of downside. Like slower mining or anything. We'll skip that one. Immersive foliage. Fully craftable and usable diamond sword. No. What is this? What is this? Is it just show me the same picture twice? Oh, they're a little bit more 3D and less flat. If I'm looking at like the leaves here, I don't know. Buddy, that's the same thing. That's a waste of my time. Spot the difference, dude. There's like no difference. More colory, like maybe they get shadows better. I don't know. This sounds like a waste of my time. Hide armor. This is fine, but we have this in the base game now. Update simple enchanting. Armor stand. I think there are armor stands in the game. I do have to update a few mods. Make sure that they are updated. Ore crusher, we don't really need a way to get extra ores. We have fucking unlimited ores. Weapon stats viewer. We'll try it again. There are, I think so. I saw someone talking about like armor stands, blah blah blah, like causing a problem or some shit. I don't know. So like maybe mighty staves. This is like the spell books, but staves. This makes your mana regeneration be percentage based instead of a fixed value, so you'll always take the same amount of time to regenerate your mana. Wait, what? If you use workbench tier or simple enchantments, it doesn't tell me anything about simple enchantments. We are using simple enchantments, so I'm gonna skip that one. It only shows mods? Oh, really? Did you add the instrument mod? That would be really cool. The crackheads could entertain chat. No, I'm not getting my VODs muted. No. We're not getting the VODs muted. I play my songs to their own track that doesn't go to the VODs, so we don't get muted. Quick crafting. No. I've already decided. Soul stones. I think they're like spawners or something. More crossbow tiers. Go for it. Ideally, the ones that we're getting are like recently updated, so we'll probably have a look and like double check things. At some point. When hi, Greg. You'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute. We'll scroll down a little bit further and you'll see hi, Greg. Better spell books. We do have a spell book. Mining hammers and excavators. My urinal cake says push in the back. I mean, it kind of hurts. But at least my farts smell nicely. What? They don't mean up your ass. In a 3x3 area. I don't like that these are 5x5s. That's way too large. I might be able to configure that. Config is temporarily unavailable. Okay, well, that's fantastic. How temporarily? Not AI generated translations. Oh dear. I think I also added back config options in this version to disable 5x. I think. We've got 4 lines up. We were using AI generated translations, which is fair. Like, you can't translate for every language, obviously. But then 4 lines below that, I think I added back the config option. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see how garbage this is. I think. Going on unknown. Fantastic. Fantastic. Eldritch Tales. Gallery. Nothing. Biomes do not have custom mobs. Some recipes may be well generated. I'm gonna say we'll skip that one because it hasn't been worked on in an entire month almost. No, over a month. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Okay. Chest range. This is definitely AI generated. This is decently old, so hopefully the other one's better. See players on Compass. I think that already exists, doesn't it? You can like track them, right? It's kind of pointless. More mounts. Now with taming. Starter kit. Starter kit would have been something that could have been cool. Not on Compass? Not if you track them? Are you sure? Farming overhaul. It's a little bit large, don't you think? Skip that one. It's a little bit large. Mountable T-Rex. Hey, this is a PG game, dude. What the fuck? Ain't nobody been mounting T-Rexes in my server. Holy. Holy. You can toggle them on the compass. There you go. There you go. The Weaver's Loom. I'm good, thanks. You're not, that's fine. This is something that is pretty cool, though. If you play, like, together, you can actually revive each other. Can I be mounted by a T-Rex? Don't think you would want that. Tree Harvester. What is this? What is this? So it takes everything. Okay. Better loot. Let's have a look at this. Loot bags. Rare drop. Can provide a variety of different loot. Woolen armor at random. I mean, we'll take a look. Like, there's some fine stuff that's fine. It's like tiny little asset changes. Replants the sapling too. That's fine. People can replant their own saplings. Fucking lazy bones want everything done for them. No. Not happening, buddy. Resurrectable and rideable dinosaurs. Cats. We're not adding cats. I'm sorry, Fab. Storage range override. How recently has this been updated? Loot is already OP. I beg to differ. Better movement. Curious. What do you think better movement entails? Infinite out of combat sprint stam. Improved sprint stam handling and responsiveness. More natural feeling player movement. Rewards player for quick reactions. Sliding and rolling. Faster ladder climbing. Wait, there's rolling. Chat, what? There's rolling in the game. This is a thing? We'll give it a look. Chronix creatures. What do we got? Are they just recolors? I think they're just recolors. Oh, they're all just recolors. We'll skip that one. I do not know how to initiate it. Well, that's something. That's definitely something. How's everyone's day been today? What are we up to? Lucky blocks. Can't do the lucky blocks. Meow. Aspect. Work in progress. Okay, thank you for that. RPG skills, quest, perks. When were you last updated? Recently. So what do you have? Quests, vet, stats. In the chat. It doesn't look as clean as the one we have. Hytale farming most of the day. Let's go. I hope you've been having fun. Resource groups. What are you? Allows resource groups to add existing items to existing resource types. Huh. That's interesting, actually.
Oh, it's so big.
Cal,
Sup
what's going on?
Bango, guess who has 3 midterms in the next 48 hours? Upside down face emoji.
Gandhi. Final answer. I'm locking that in. Thank you for the tier 1 tout. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Did you just say Gandhi? Yeah, well, you asked me to guess. It could be any fucking human being. I went with my gut. Where are the zombies? Zombie aberrants. Oh. Isn't Gandhi dead? Still could have midterms coming up. Maybe bro plans ahead. Pretty simple, actually. I mean, we'll try this. There's like a lot of stuff there. Oh, you told me the other day. I didn't read it. Better doors. Oh, so these are just doors that exist. What is this tab? We'll give it a look. Some poor Australians are here in Canada right now, and my dad's boss, thought it would be fine to ask them to walk to the restaurant. Yeah? What do you mean? Well, how cold is it? How cold is it, though? Better repair kits. No, we don't need that. Do I need to send photos? Well, photos don't really show me how cold it is, does it? 5 fixes. 20th? We'll skip that one. Unless your camera's like physically frozen. You know what I'm saying? Lockio, whaler type plugin. Thank you, bro. Combat gauntlet. 10 centimeters of snow. That's nothing, mate. Buddy, these Australians had to fight fucking emus to get to school in the morning. You think they're scared of a little bit of fucking snow? Please delete its file and folder. The gauntlets are fine-ish. They look a little bit weird, but that might just be the GIF quality. Yeah, it might be just the GIF quality angle. Now, it would be cool if we could make these work with unarmed. And then I can change their damage. I might be able to. We'll give it a whirl. Well, you're obviously armed, buddy. Do I need to remind you about the fucking knuckles on the realm and the fact that they work for the unarmed skill? You can send it in. We got to download Spark. You can send it in off topic. Traveling mounts. Exciting visuals. Why does this sound like fucking AI generated? This is way too many words to not be AI generated, I'll be honest. Maybe they like writing. Maybe they should focus on not writing so much. Thoughts? Chests of the void. I'd imagine that's fucking ender chest or something. More crossbows. You already got more crossbows. Highway. We don't need that. always interesting to see. I gotta make sure I download Luda on my client. Give newbie that +1. Gotta give newbie that +1 download. Pets Plus. Look at this fucking image, dude. Look at this fucking image, dude. Can you show me this image in like full screen so I can really bathe in the AI generation? Please. Why does that dragon look half dragon, half person? How you doing, Mastodon? What's going on, brother? Looking at the boats mod? Potentially. We'll see how far down I get. We'll see how far down I get. Traxel's Berserk. I'm not gonna click that. Yeah, buddy, you are stealing and pegging. You are cooking, Maha. Maha, not Maha. Nature's Maha, Luray. That's fucked. That's fucked. I think you should take offense to that. And then Maha should take offense to you taking offense to it. Explosive bow sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Let's give it a whirl. Hytale Saga. What? Inland Saga? I don't know what that is. Emo Tale. I thought emos went out of fashion like 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Yikes. Craft totems? We already got a mount mod. Is that emotes? Probably. Mob density. We can't put this on the server, but I do want to put this on my client, so I can get a good feel of everything. Craftable diving gear. Why? Crafting inventory radius. When were you updated? Have they just not touched the crafting stuff? So no one has to update. We need to be able to dance. We don't, trust me. We do not need to be able to dance. Shovel digs 1 block. Fantastic. That was needed. You see the one that makes a COD? There's a few different gun mods and stuff. We got pipes here. I'm not going to put pipes on because this is definitely not going to make its way onto the server, but pipes is really cool. There is pipes and there is like tech stuff. Water breathing is not vanilla. The underwater is impossible to explore. You dig. I've shown you a few times unknown. Just dig into the wall, buddy. Just dig into the wall, buddy. A cloud weighs around 1,000,000 tons. Even those little fart bowl clouds. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like a little puff. That motherfucker doesn't weigh much. Quarries, megalodons. You want to kill the sharks? Then you're gonna have to out heal it. Suck on down some potions. Thoughts? How do you feel about that? Ash? Wait, Ash is making mods. I've never seen fog that looks like this. Is that real? Buddy, they can't see blocks 2 meters in front of them. On the left, you're talking about this side. You've seen fog that's that much. That's insane. Ah, that's crazy. Oh, more arrows. We will try out more arrows. We're gonna have, dude. I'll be fucking shocked if the world loads. I'll be absolutely shocked. Genuinely. Got quarries and stuff. Enhanced furnace. Okay, okay. We'll skip on that one. Yeah, this is a conveyor belts chat. Take a look at these bad boys. Look at the fucking, look at the juices, dude. Look at the fucking arms. This actually reminds me of Core Keeper, actually. Pretty cool though, right? Very cool. We need automation. We're definitely not downloading this. Not in a million years are we downloading this. Very cool though. They've even got like the fucking elevator ship. Very cool. Please, oh please. No, I prefer the server running. I prefer the server running. Oh. Dungeon of Fear. Azeroth. Okay.
Oh, it's
I mean,
so
they're cooking.
big.
It's really ugly what I'm
Patreons
looking
yearn
at.
for the factory.
Very red.
The factory must grow. Donk praise.
You know what? The Patreons are gonna have to play single player if they wanna like tear down the server's performance to like its knees. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't see this running in any like meaningful performance upwards of like 10 TPS. You have all the gigs of RAM. You know how much a server uses right now? Do you know how much a server uses? Take a look. Last I saw was 25 gigs. And that's without introducing mods that add memory leaks. Right now we are using 19 gigs. 30 TPS. Command. Traveling merchant. Use the other server as an automation world and link it with the portal. I can't stop people from putting stuff in the overworld. It's not happening. It's not happening. Interesting. What do you sell? Tell me what you sell. Server performance doesn't work like that. You can't just cook whatever you want. Hunger. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I actually got a full ass hunger system in the game. Very cool. Location would conflict. Oh, you can change it. I don't think anyone wants hunger. I do. One else wants hunger. Mystic weapons. We have wands. You can cook whatever you want. That's how a kitchen works. No, that's actually not how a kitchen works. Sometimes, if you don't have an oven, you're probably not cooking oven baked goods. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look at the photos in a little bit. In a little bit. That's not that cold. I've seen much worse. That's a bench. Are there cars? Are there any cars under the snow? Still a lot. Did you post this? I would not post this from outside your house, by the way. But very cool. Very cool. I've never actually had snow IRL, so. This is your chance to secretly add a horror mod to the game. I would, but there's no mods with pictures of your face in it. On a mod for the search bar, for the portals. We're not touching portals. We're not touching portals. They're changing portals next update. Better daggers. Better. What? Why? What? Why? Why would you make them better? They're. Oh, it's not your house? Okay. Why would you make them better, dude? What is that? I like this. This is cool. I don't want to change anything with the portal stuff. Just because update 3 is right around the corner. We're not touching portals. We're not touching fucking the map. We're not touching waypoints. We're not touching any of the things that you saw in their patch notes. So let's have a look. I'll show you their patch notes. We're not touching any of those things on the server. All of this. Map markers. That's not getting touched. That would never get touched anyway. They're fixing a bunch of. I saw a few things with teleporter stuff. Large doors are now blocked from closing when obstructed. That is so cool. So they're not just gonna go through blocks. That is fucking wild. That's so cool, dude. We have no butter. Oh, unlucky. Fixed NPCs in a coop transforming into other NPCs. What? Well, generation performance is interesting. I want to see something with the part 2 of 3. What's part? Oh, part 2 of 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Flamethrowers. That's just all decorations. World configuration. Tier 2 furnaces. That's cool. Spawn marker deactivation range. No idea what that is. Oh, they adding block picking. Max instance. Through multiple modules. These will all be interesting. Farming modules, kind of a cool one. That might fix the sickle shit. Teleporter, NPC stuff. Oh, they're not. My client asset sizes. I wonder if this changes. I don't know what changes like the lag you get from spawning in world and then it's like chunk sending to you. Added randomized hitbox offsets. What? So this World Gen 2, what is this? Can I fuck around with this, or is this not a thing I can touch? Oh, it's in creative, not survival. Oh, so it doesn't pull from your inventory, it literally spawns the item. That'll be a while. Loot for everyone ain't looter. I'm sorry, little bro. That shit's ass. Advanced farming. Waters. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if we'll touch that one though. Daily Dad? We're not fucking downloading Daily Dad, dude. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Tamework. Taming framework. That's a lot of reading. Good, thanks. Daily Dad. It's not getting added. Greenhouse. That's a shame. Doesn't increase their speeds. That would have been cool. Germa Sun. We're also not adding Germa Sun. RPG class mod. What? We don't need classes. Do we need classes? I feel like classes probably should have existed in one of the mods that we have. That's pretty cool. I mean, we'll take a look at this. It's gonna have unbelievable overlap though. Oh, if it has like leveling. It might not have leveling. Doesn't. Hopefully they don't add it. Dude. You guys are dumb. Not enough poops. Chat, what is not enough poops? Anyway. Very interesting. Quick sleep. Rhino toad nerfs. Don't tempt me. Hoverboards. We also don't need hoverboards. Complete campfires. Ooh. I mean, that's cool, but that's pointless. It's cool, though. High Protec. This is one of the other ones that I wanted to show. Is taming animals working? It should be, yep. Full screen's unavailable. Your mother's unavailable. Why are you showing me, like, the start of the video game? Holy shit, he went from the start of the video game to fucking making solar panels real quick. Why are these the mechanism solar panels? Why is this mechanism, bro? This is Ada and MC Brady? Nope, it's youth. Why does it look like the mechanism solar panels? It's a trial and error for food. There you go. What is that? That's a quarry. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, that's a pipe. That's energy. Show area. Turn that off. And now we got build craft quarries. Very cool. Very cool. What do you have in here? I don't know what this is. Why is this all just Scream Mechanism, dude? Did they just like AI generate like a copy of Mechanism? Like what is this? What is this? I'm impressed. Very cool though, very cool. Oritech pipes, Embers models on a few things, and Buildcraft. They're cooking, dude. They're cooking. I do hope that this sort of thing does like pop off though. Brock, make me a mechanism for Hytale. Not all the same per animal. No, all the animals have different enjoyments. They all enjoy different foods. How you doing, Clutchy Poo? What's going on? Persistent crossbow load. Be fantastic. Mining helmet collection. So why is the other one as dog shit as it is? We'll check this one out versus the Jared one. I'm just shocked that the one that fucking Jared made isn't better. This is the guy that made like fucking Craft Tweaker and shit. Very odd. Very odd. Endless leveling. How do you look? You're like different. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'll take a look at this. Obviously, we can't put this on the server at the moment. We already have leveling. Make me Greg Tech for Hytale. Yo. Now that is something. Now that is something. Make vintage story for Hytale. Now we're cooking, Maha. Adds new non-fleeing mount to the game. This one has like different mounts. What are these things? I've never seen this creature. Or are they custom? Fucking jellyfish. I mean, we already have the other mounts mod. It looks cool. I'll give him a look. Polish translation. Fuck yes, dude. W Poland. Level armors. We probably don't need this. I think the strength possibility in game at the moment is very high. Animal growth automatically grows babies into adults over time. I think that the mod that we're using already does this. Pretty sure. What's morph? Turning into different like entities. So you know those potions that you can use that morph you into like a fucking dog or something? That 118, that's outdated. When cocker growth. Buddy, I'm so sorry, but they don't have that right now. Is it high farm or is it high farming that he said? I think it's high farming, isn't it? Mermaids. Allows the user to become a mermaid. I'm good, thanks. Oh, blood armor. Very interesting. What else we got going on? I feel like the cat tail. Why is this like a furry R picture? What is that? I feel like the quality of what we're looking at has gotten lower and lower as we're going down. I thought that said Discord bulge, by the way. Not maids, mermaids. And we got cat. What is this? It's monstrous. Unleash the beast. Oh, it's fucking monster energy. It's not happening. That's not happening. Appropriate workbench. Is it all from the same workbench as well? Please don't be from the same workbench. Like, someone needs to put them in their own workbench. Flight of the Conchords. I've never seen Flight of the Conchords. Raids. Oh. Place a raid totem anywhere in the world, activate it, and defend against raids. Defeat all enemies. To claim zone-specific loot chests. That's going to be abused. That's going to be cheesed so unbelievably hard. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think that's going on the server. If they were part of the world gen, not craftable, yeah. As soon as they're craftable and like buildable, if you're part of the world gen in like an area and like an unbuildable area, that'd be really cool. So you can't just like do cringe shit. And the chests. Element. This is just called element. This is undoubtedly an AI generated image. This image just screams AI generation. Take a look. What do you got going on? This is a 30-minute video. I ain't watching all of that. Content rich mod that significantly expands upon elemental gameplay. Welcome back, Tao. Read about a world just for that stuff. Might be possible. Probably not. I'm not really liking the whole look at this, dude. This whole thing is just screaming AI generation. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out, dude. Pair workbench. Guns. This mod's just called guns. Yeah, you gotta remember that like the possibility in game is very slim. You can't really do much. This mod. This mod will no longer receive regular updates. What's going on with the... What the fuck's going on? Why does it look so cursed? Chat, why does this look so cursed? Is that just like crystals in the roof or something? It looks very cursed. Alex's Caves? We already have Alex's Caves in game. That's already a feature. Battle gauntlets. What else we got? Performance Saver, Nitrado. Pretty outdated. Stable. TVS is generally... So... What? It limits it to 20 TPS? The default TPS on this game, by the way, is 30. You know why Nitrado has done this? So that they can make their servers look better performing than they are. That's insane. It'll always be 20 TPS instead of the proper 30 TPS. That's disgusting. Also limits the TPS of a server that is empty. This is the most made by a fucking server host mod I've ever seen. We'll switch back. That's crazy, dude. Not anywhere in there is like a proper real performance increase. I saw the next thing down there. The next thing down there was dynamic view distance. So when your server's lagging, they'll turn the view distance down. Java garbage collection. I don't think this will function. I don't think that will function. It's made to be a limiter. It's made to show that a bad server can perform better than it should. Yeah, of course, Clutch. They're a dogshit host. And this is a dogshit mod. That's crazy. That's crazy. TPS limiting. Why would I ever want to be playing on 20 TPS when I could be playing on 30? Never. Never would I want that. So that they can not give the server it's needed. Yeah, of course. They're a shit host. They're a terrible host. Oh, they actually have a proximity voice chat. That's crazy. Yeah, wild. How do ARC servers work? Do you need an extra server per map so you can TP between them? Yes. Yes. You do need 2 servers. Or multiple. It'd be nice to have voice. We're not adding voice. We have Discord. It's just interesting that it already exists. It's just overhead that doesn't need to exist on the server. But very cool. It's very cool that this is already existing. That's like pretty technologically like impressive. ZD2, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, like it is what it is, Serenio. Like you could do with Kinetic, you can split a server into multiple. So say you're thinking of changing, right, from one world to another. What you can do is you can split it in two and then TP to the other world. And then you can probably just delete the first one and then have the full performance again. Very cool. I do like how it does let you switch between worlds though. Like it's impressive coming from Ark. That's cool. There's a redstone. Very cool. Invasion X. The challenge scales perfectly with your progression. Thank you, bro. Let's have a look. Never let your guard down. So this is just like you won't be able to craft it. Dynamically check your armor rating. The stronger your gear, the higher health pool of the invading mobs. Fine. Just got so much more real. You know, also be manually triggered. There's a dungeon, there's a pirate, and there's a blood moon. Immediate target locking onto players upon spawning. Enhanced detection system that ignores visibility, forcing pursuit within a 1,000 block radius. That's going to be so bad performing. There's no way that's going to run well. 1,000 blocks. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one. What are the odds that that works well? Oh my god, there's creepers. W. Maybe we won that TPS limiter. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we did. We probably need it at this point. There's obviously like some of these are gonna run absolutely fucking terribly. But if we can load a world with all the mods that we've downloaded, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Less nasty poop. Wait, where do you get poop from? Chat, where do you get poop from? Really? Andrea? Andrea's making mods? I didn't know they actually drop shit. That's cool. Fenced? Fab had poop? I have no idea. Doesn't surprise me though. An extra tab. Oh, that's upcoming. Yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, but it's not really necessary. It's not really worth. From going to the toilet? Wait, you reckon? High farming. Is this the one? We already had a sickle. Improved sickle. Got a tractor. What are these fucking tractors? Regador Aprimorado. Yo, unknown. What does that mean? I think that's fucking Portuguese, dude, or Spanish or something. What is that? Oh, there's pineapples. That just means better watering can. Why are like so few of these have? They have like a Spanish translation, but like not all of them. I wonder if these were all in the game. Are these all in the game? New crops. I wonder if they're already all in the game by default. We'll give it a look. It looks cool. Prehistoric beasts. Paleo-inspired dinosaurs to the above ground. That is the ugliest mod I've ever seen. Maybe we'll skip that one. Well done, though. Good job. Keep cooking. That is ugly. Persistent model assignment. Okay. Regeneration. Okay. Arr. That is a rar. Combat and tools proficiency, we don't need that. Better glass, don't need that. Mob trophies, that's cool, but we don't need that. Just the fucking, it's like a crazy amount of AI generated stuff in here. Look at this line. Look at this line. How much of this is AI generated in this line? It's impressive. It's impressive. %25% of players sleep percentage. Give that a look. I can't really test it in single player though. So it is what it is. High quality. Makes it look better and play smoother. You change sticks, berry bushes, wheat growth, and moss. Give that one a skip. There was another one. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Name tag. Technoblade Heart. This is a Minecraft name tag. This is just a Minecraft name tag. Hold up. Pretty sure that's illegal. Increase NPC spawns. Wait, maybe this one's better. They're only implemented for Zone 1. 3 weeks old, by the way. You gotta love that. Profanity. Filter, mute, or block chat messages with bad words. Whole F. Strip. Can't talk about strip mining anymore. Let's do that. What do you think? What do you think, chat? No, I don't want to sort by new, by the way. I don't want to get one download mods and then download malware. Not happening. Insta ban. Only put what the fab on the bad word list. Oh, of course, what the fab will be on the bad word list. Anything that has an F in it is getting banned. I might just like blanket ban the letter F. Biome compass. We don't need a biome compass. There's 4 biomes in the game. You don't need a biome compass, trust me. You go up if you want cold, go down if you want the desert, go to the sides if you want like the fucking volcanoes. Depends how it works. If it's anything like Minecraft, it kills servers. The biome compass, it wouldn't, because the biomes are very close. But there's also just no point because the biomes are very close. You feel me? What else is going on? There's nothing that's like sticking out to me, you know? Well, Gen V2. Wait. Only Zone 1 biomes generate. What? Plentiful dimensions. Where's that? Plentiful dimensions. Tons of resources. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think is the answer to that one? I don't think so. That is a cool idea, though. That is a cool idea. Like, I could cook something up on my own. I'm gonna take it just to remind myself that I want to do something with that. Nitrado web server. This thing will crash a game. I'm sure of it. The other one's a Bitcoin miner. It takes 10 TPS and allocates the resources that was going to go to that 10 TPS to a Bitcoin miner. And this one just crashes your game. Classic. Absolute classic, my dude. Server essentials. What do we got? Oh, this is TPs and stuff. Stay at home, so it's actual essentials. Player poop. Sleep well, Sonny. Your body has its own rhythm. You will see a you need to go status on your UI once the cooldown hits 0. Nature will take its course. Don't let it catch you off guard. If you are crouching inside a bush when the timer ends, you will stay clean. If you don't make it to a bush in time, you will enter a dirty state. Your character will look messy and a swarm of flies will start buzzing around you. Got a bit messy? ? No worries. To remove the dirty status and get rid of the flies, you'll need to find a body of water to wash yourself. Out of arrow? Oh no! Oh no! Out of arrows, pick up your own waste and hurl it at your enemies. Use it as fertilizer. The circle of life in its purest form. Enjoy realistic sound effects. and watch gravity do its job as your creation finds its way to the ground. Fully optimized to keep server running smooth. We promise no bad smells for your CPU. This screams, this reads out like an AI generated. ChatGPT wrote this. Where are the flies? Oh, even the icon's probably AI generated. Lovely. They could have posted a picture of the poop, the player pooping in game. No, let's use AI generated like player taking a shit. ChatGPT writes better. Is there like a AI detector? Let's have a look. Scan. Chop chop. Buddy, this website. We are highly confident. Chance this entire text is AI 100%. 100%. I don't know how good GPT-0 is, but I think that's the one that normally gets used. It's not AI, dude. The fact that the icon's AI when all they had to do was like post this picture. Like they just post this. Or post it coming out of the player's arse so I can see the gravity working. Apparently. Yeah, the emojis for everything is super AI. It is kind of a giveaway. Hi guild. AI generate. What do you reckon? I don't know, dude. Their icon is though. Grug. Maha. Crafting tweaks. No thanks. Have we got everything? High voltage. Do you reckon this mod has proper code behind it? I would never make a library plugin, use an AI generated image, and then make a library plugin for other mods to use and it be entirely AI generated, right? You wouldn't do that. Open it up. I don't feel like downloading this and giving this guy a +1. High vintage story when? That's a good point. One of these days. Ore crops. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else? Statue crafting. For the statues in the world. I test it. Did Mel write this? Furniture. Did Mel write this mod? The best part is they have furniture written differently in 2 different places. That's impressive. Dude, Sorry, Mel. Sorry. It's in English. Tried. This is just impressive. Mel writes better than this. I'm sure we can find a better one. I'm not smart enough to make, but you write better than they do. So you got that going for you. All right. Anything else? Dragon mod. All right. Let's sort by. Instead of that, let's sort by popularity. Featured's a little bit sussy bucker. Anything that we see here that is like fantastical. This looks pretty similar. Instruments? No, we're not getting instruments. We're not playing songs that I have to like mute game audio for. Hammers? I already got hammers. Storage range. Override. How new are you? Yeah, just I think they're all kind of similar. No voice, no songs, no fun. Well, if you wanna go through and fix my VODs that get muted, feel free. Feel free. Statues. Ooh, that adds a bunch of items. Because I don't think they all show up in all the different like types, do they? It is the best one for it. Isn't it just tunes? Isn't it just tunes? Like anything. Anything. I have my music. Yeah, you got copyright strike by an Enigmatica pack. Yeah, of course. Anything that they want to put in there that can be like a tune, they can put it in there. And they can claim copyright and then mute that entire section of a VOD. This is annoying. You can normally stuff like that though, you can normally what's it called? Yeah. You can fight those ones. When it's like obviously in bad faith. Pokey crates. You gotta love it, dude. Look at them all. Look at them all, dude. That's crazy. Look at all these fucking AI generated bullshit. Let's have a look at Minecraft. This is a bit sussy bucker. So why does Hytale have like such a fucking AI generation problem? This is also, these are both sussy. This one's very sussy. New game. I'm sorting by new. I'm sorting by latest. Look at this. Minecraft has a bit too. Crazy. You want to get mods done super quick because there's no oversaturation of mods yet. There's not many options. Yeah, maybe. Wait, did this mod get an update in the time that I Okay. Wans, I think, has like some really sussy fucking weapon now, but that's a lot of mods. So for it to be clear, this is the mods that we got going on. Some of these are gonna be very Tronton. I think this one is buggy as fuck. 26 though. I think this one's gonna crash. This one's gonna cause crashes. I want to load it up, not touch anything, and see how it goes. Let's do it. Let's see if we can load everything. We don't have a sound on. We need the sound for when we inevitably like have some like. Oh, there's no adventure mode. A little bit of glorpage. Do we have to go through and enable every single one? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a lot of bullshit. Okay. Dude, this is gonna run like giga ass. I'll be so surprised. Was there anyone that we had like double ups? Exact same time as yesterday. I'll take a look at it after. Is there a while backups running? Can you check the backups? Is there a backup currently going? Alright. We almost done. Do we think this is even gonna load? Do we even think this is gonna load, chat? If you enable them, it will load. I think that's copium. Have faith. We just downloaded like 70 mods on a game that's already got crashes on its own. And at least 5 of them were definitely AI assisted in some capacity. Faith. No, that's just called being dumb. I don't believe in faith, bro. It was working. Working. Race. Okay. So we start off picking our race, chat. Plus 15 stamp. We don't get any health bonus. Is that really a class? Oh, okay, so pretty much this one gets a bunch of extra health but a little less stam. This one gets a bunch of extra health and stam. No special abilities. Or this one gets fire immunity and lava immunity. It's not really that crazy. It's actually not really that good. That's like the elf, but worse. Just don't jump in lava. Even if you jump in lava, you do not die to lava quick. I think we'll take the human. Oh, we also get to choose a fucking class. We also get to choose a class. Oh, wait, there's also a dwarf. Plus 50 health. 20% damage reduction. And fall damage reduction. No stamina bonus, 10 base. Wait, that's pretty good. What? Oh, okay, I see. So no specialization, no class restrictions, pure racial bonuses, versatile. This one, axe damage, blah, 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 blah. Glass cannon. Where? Oh. 75 HP, so we minus 25. Oh, that's crazy. Requires swords to shine. No defensive specialization. I wonder how this will work with the WAN stuff. Okay, this is dagger bonus plus 10 stam. High mobility, hit and run. Bow or staff and wand. I mean, for me, this sounds cool. But there's like no axes. Like axes are just weak when we have wands, so this is kind of shit. We'll click this juicer. So the game runs. The world gen. Why's my view distance so small? Why's my view distance so small? This is tiny compared to the server. What is this? Some of the stuff in the swords tabs are actually axes? Oh, really? It's foggy. You do not have permission. Op self. How's the TPS look? It looks fine. This is world generation, so the TPS is going to be dropping at the start. Let's go to creative. I don't think that's foggy, dude. Why can't I see far? They give axe XP and charged attack is axe. Interesting. I might have to look into that and see what's going on there. Okay, so where do we want to start? What is this tab? Got boats. I guess we'll start with the boats. I don't know how you're going to have an adamantite boat, to be honest. They all look the same, too. What's going on with the icon? I don't like that. But they do have their own table, which is very good. Having your own table makes it much better. Which means I have a feeling... Where is the workbench chat? Workbench. I have a feeling some of them are in the workbench. So these are the Blame Jared ones. Ah, so they are the Blame Jared ones. Hold up. The other one might have its own table. Shop. Oh, fuck! Going on hell. What the? Why'd they just vanish? Test. Random instruction. Okay. How do I get in them? I'm in empty. This just feels like it looks janky, dude. I feel like the game doesn't support this. And right now I'm just walking on water and they have like a thing under me or something. Can we get out? Oh, that's quick. Yeah, I feel like I must look really weird. Oh no, like a little bit, like not crazy weird. Obviously I'm floating, but better than I expected. At least they do make you sit. Yeah, I think that's definitely asking a little bit much, Clutch. I'll be so real. How you doing, Hal? What's going on? What the? Ah! Ah! How'd I get out of the water? How'd I get out? Let me do that again. Chat, how'd I do that? How'd I do that? Wait, I want to do that again. That's busted as fuck. Can I break it? What's going on? What is this? Skills menu scroll. Oh, this is like a new thing. I'm just gonna get a new one. Alright, so if we chuck you on the land, and we ride you in like legal mode. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Oh yeah, that's not happening. In no capacity is this mod getting added to the server. In no capacity. Fast world travel though. Just a giant pillar with a ladder. And then at the top, you just place this bad boy down and fly to the other side of the world. Very cool. Very cool. Not really, though. Alright. That one's an interesting one. Get rid of it. So... If I'm... Am I not cooking with this? Let me have a look at this. Chest. Extra chests. So where is the table for these extra chests? Because the Blame Jared ones exist. Seems a tad unfair. The boat flying around. It's a little bit something. It's a little bit something. They just need to cook on that. And I think that comes down to probably just Hytale. In all honesty, that comes down to probably just Hytale. Oh, this is the... Okay. That's for the statues. Where are the extra chests? Because these are all the Blame Jared ones. This is the problem when you have, like, a bunch of random shit and then you chuck them in the, like, default menus. Problem just gets exacerbated if you have more and more and more. Archery table is also cool. I wonder where these other chests are. Yeah, also when two odds are the same thing. Yeah. Oh, for sure. There's a bit with like the crafting menus that is just a little bit weird. I don't know where these are crafted. Genuinely, I have no idea where these are crafted. Is that not worse than the vanilla chest? It has 1 slot extra per chest. Oh, blacksmith? Yeah, good call, good call, good call. Let me search. Nope. 1 more item, dude. Granted, it is a copper chest, so it's not really a big deal there. Definitely comical though. Can you sort by IDs? Can I sort by extra chest? No, maybe not. What is this? What is this? Is this vanilla? MJ portal key. Oh, this is probably all from the same, maybe they didn't give it a proper, like, ID or something. Overpowered. Are these just vanilla stuff? Oh, wait, that's actual Hellfire PvP. Interesting. So this is for the dungeon stuff. There's also a 4th one. This portal is in development. So is the 3rd. I don't think they actually exist. I think they might crash my game if I try to use them. So we couldn't see the chest stuff. Very odd. I don't know where to craft that. I might have to look in the config. So the mithril chest is like the best here. Bronze. Is there bronze in this game? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's definitely no bronze in this video game. Furniture table, you reckon? So that one's really not that much bigger. This is mithril. It's 2 slots, two bits bigger. All right, so these are like kind of shit, but they are a resource sink, so that's probably fine. Furniture table? We reckon it's a furniture table. But isn't the furniture table... Oh, no, you're totally right. Is this the chests? Okay. So this is its own tab. This is its own tab. It's also all the doors here. This is a better way to handle it. What are the crafts, actually? Is there a command I can do to unlock unlimited... Yeah, I know. I saw Mastodon said it. Is there a command that I can do to unlock all the memories? Something about knowledge. Oh yeah, we also got different crossbows. Oh, on the right. The quick settings. Oh wait, I can scroll. Where are you seeing knowledge? I don't think so. Flash memory. Not a command. Wait, what was that? Max view. Oh, the optimizer's going. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised it ran with the optimizer on, to be honest. That mod has been very buggy. So let's do a Spark profiler start. Profile is now running. Fantastic. Let's leave that bad boy running for a little bit, and we'll see what happens. Let's have a look at these tractors. How do they work? My own planted crops, maybe? Recipe learn. I can't. Put the blade down. Put the blade down. Learn all, maybe. Nope. There is no blade. Alright, so I gotta get a blade. Tractor. Blade. I wish I could sort by mod. Cultivator. Nope. Harvester. Nope. Unlock all. Is it cap sensitive? Do you reckon it's just recipe unlock all? Memories unlock all. Did how we... Giga Chad. Thank you. So let's have a look at the recipes. Wait, these aren't even the same chests. Oh, this is like different chests. Oh, so where are the other chests? How does this sound like AI debugging? That's what I was thinking too. That is what I was thinking. I don't know where they are. Hydrate Fab. Alright, so what's the next mod we want to check out? I don't know how to get this thing working. Maybe we gotta get ourselves a hoe. And maybe we'll grab ourselves a sickle. Rusty steel sickle. Interesting. Cool, and we'll grab some seeds. Does that look suspicious to your chat? No, there's no way to search by mods as far as I can tell. Is there no... I actually have to get the bucket the old-fashioned way. That's crazy. Oh, and I don't have infinite water on the server here. On my single player. Oh, water. You can just search up block of water. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Alright. Sugarcane seeds. You know what? Let's get out of flight. And what was the other seeds that we were using? Aubergine. Is there any way to like giga grow these or what? There's no bone meal for this game. Fertilizer? Fertilized crops grow 2 times faster. Hey, 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 hey! Even in creative, I don't have unlimited? That's crazy. 2 times at midday, is that how that works? You can just grow them like that? I don't know what the chess mod's name is. Extra chess or something. Interesting. I don't know if this tractor can actually do anything or if it's just for looks. It might just be for looks. Now we gotta play Spot the High farming. How you doing, Ash? New tractors. It doesn't say what it just says tractors. Use all that money to buy tools, useful items, and even vehicles like tractors. Dude, this is AI generated. They reckon this is human. Really? What, because of the images? What if I get rid of all the images? What do you reckon it comes out as? There's a simple artisan bench. Okay. They think this is human. Why is it so, like, awkward? Why have they, like, put the emotes in here like crazy? Like, what is this? Who writes like this? Who writes like this? Artisan table, you reckon? I don't think they work. I don't think they function. Artisan. Infinity mods bench. So this is their library mod. And the library mod has the tabs for all the other things. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know how this one's cheaper. This one doesn't have, doesn't have iron in the recipe. It's cheaper and it has 2 more slots. Okay, composite. Has 38 chat. Has 38 slots. What do you mean it has 38 slots? Ah, I see. So it's 2 chests in 1. Okay. It's just a bunch of config and assets just skimming through it. There's nothing. Right. This means there's no original content. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all it is just copied like JSONs, basically, right? Since no plane mod, what about flying horse? How's things, Ash? We're not getting the flying horse mod. I mean, this is fine. All of this is like okay. So it's interesting. There's an iron chest, which is the same recipe. Like, look at this recipe chart. Iron chest is 10 hardwood and 2 iron. Where is the iron? Where's the chests? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm tripping. Value deer stag. So this is just like they've just purchased. Do you reckon they purchased this asset? It looks pretty good for like Hytale. Oh, this is like a Minecraft asset or something. Why is the texture like? It definitely ain't 64 by 64. 32 by 32. What is this? I think this is 32. It follows you if you hold a feed bag. Oh, it doesn't turn. I was hoping it would at least turn. Oh, thank you. I was hoping it would turn. Template. Unreal. Hell, I think you need to get on the fucking AI generated mod hype train, you know. I think you did, dude. That's where it's at. Alright, what's next? Oh, let's have a look at the katanas. I just want to close this. Is it really that bad? It's just some motherfucker that like has no idea how to program, but it's just JSON files, so it's free. Okay. Cuts grass. I like the... Ooh. Okay. The tractor is categorized as livestock. Unreal. Onyx katana. They don't seem to have any different range to them. Pyrium. They don't have any different range to them. Can we fight something big? How do I spawn things? Simply choose one of the tools from the menu above. Wait, you can just edit these things in game. Oh, it launches an external program that allows you to live edit game config assets. Oh no. How you doing, big boy? How do I tell if he's panicking? How do I tell if he's panicking, dude? That's amazing. Is it gonna drown? I think we answered that question. I think we answered that question. How quickly does he drown? Like any other mob. That's amazing. That's a nice death animation. Well, dear, you can go over here. That's amazing. Hmm. Breed status. That's tragic. Is there a spawn? Entity or something? Oh, we can start invasions. Invasion start. Invasion ID. Invasion list. L, go away. Dude, I hate this keyboard, dude. Two monsters have appeared. Where? Where are they? May have picked the dead invasion. Two monsters have appeared. This is the one that says that they'll... Hell, does it sound crazy to you? A mod is gonna say... The invasion mobs can fucking come at you from 1,000 blocks away. They will target you from 1,000 blocks away. That sounds a little bit sus. Yeah, I think this is a 1K one. What is cacti? What the fuck is cacti? I think this is from the invasion. You know what? Shit on. Dude, these cacti things. What are these? Where did they come from? Where'd they go? Where'd they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright. An invasion is already in progress. Fuck. reckon they're part of the invasion? Probably, right? At this time, they have to be, right? You ever heard of the phrase, fuck around, find out, chat? That's essentially what just happened. This guy over here might be part of the wave. Because I'm in creative, they're not targeting me. Void incursion, eh? I want to see the mobs, like, track to me. Apparently they can track from 1,000 blocks. That's got to be one of them. If I'm on the ground, do you track? Nope. Was that just a lie? He actually aggroed on me. Oh my god, they're actually... That one aggroed on me. They aggro and then they de-aggro. And then I guess they're going to re-aggro at some point. That must be fucking amazing for performance. Yeah, he re-aggroed, de-aggroed. Because it's daytime. What other one can we do then? Goblin Pirate. Is it Terraria? Pirate Invasion. Is this Terraria? Two monsters have appeared. He keeps trying to re-aggro on me too. That's the craziest thing, I think. Oh shit! You're a pirate? Really? I don't know about that one, champ. I haven't been in creative. That must be a pirate over there too. Oh, look at him. He's actually got a hat. Look, he's got a hat. Skeleton pirate captain. Avast, ye scurvy dog. Oh, that was just awkward. That was just awkward. Yeah, so these invasions kind of suck unless we can change their, Unless we can change, like, the amount that's in the invasion or something. That's, like, terrible. Oh, there's another skeleton. Pirate Striker. Okay, how about you strike these? Very cool. Alright, so that's the invasions. They definitely have a, like, potential. There's a potential there. I think we want to see this, chat. Ancient Gateway. Let's have a look at the Ancient Gateway angle. And maybe we'll get some, like, decent armor. What's the armor? I guess we'll just take adamantite. We'll just take adamantite in. I see people running around me. Oh shit, there's more skeleton oh my god, they must actually spawn a long distance away. Because these came from very far for them to take that long. Why did that gunshot sound like it was all the way over there? And I guess we got some food. Oh, we downloaded a food mod. It was called... Did we not? We also have a raids mod, which we'll try out as well. I thought I got a food mod, chat. Harvest Delights, I think it is. What's the difficulty level, or wasn't there a setting? The difficulty level won't scale like the other, like, mod. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Perms. Oh, these are not perms. Do not give permission to distribute, decompile for non-educational purposes. Okay, that's fair. So let's like search up mango, I guess. I really thought we would get something crazy. What are you called? Juice? Oh, TPS just went out the window for a second there. Oh, might have been because I was standing still. Optimizer mods, dog shit. How do we find food, chat? Bro, you gave no attention to the ideas. Wait, really? But like, where the fuck do I find it in this? Oh, I found him. Oh, shit. Health regen fucking 27 minutes. Buttered chicken, dude. Alright, we're gonna take some buttered chicken with us. Instantly restores 30%. Okay, yeah, those numbers are fucking large. I'm gonna take a not giga broken katana. And maybe we'll just take like... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be using daggers. Wait, we should totally be using daggers. I just wrote dad. I just wrote dad. The katanas are cool, but I do want to see how it would go in like normal gameplay. Summon Portal. Stream Racer. Hey Fab, is there more? That was really good. Oh, there's two kinds of adamantite daggers. Saurian. Okay. You must be able to drop these in game. They might be just like a vanilla thing. Bone claws. But the claws are kind of cool. So these are just the best. Looks like. Someone really liked the cleavers. Oh, it has like different attacks. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it just straight up has different attacks. Wait, did they change the... They change it? Is it just me or they changed this? The animations look different. Anyway, we'll go in and have a look at this. It does look different, right? Don't forget health potions. I've got nature's health potions, which is a cookie that Fab made. This is nature's health potion, chat. I didn't get beta daggers, no. Wait, didn't I get the ship mod? Spiky poop? That shit would hurt. Stracciatella, what the f— 14 damage! Alright, so the rocky one is the goat. Chat, the rocky one is the goat if you're gonna use poop. Or corn poop. Oh. Why does the corn poop... Oh, look, another skeleton pirate. Did I break the server? Oh, I think the game crashed. Nope. I just can't throw poop anymore. What? What? Outside of, like, world spawn, I can't throw poop? What is that? What's going on? There's, like, a hard line. Oh my god, no, I can throw it. It's like... It just vanished. Corn's supposed to hurt more. But it doesn't look like it hurts as much as, It's very odd. I don't know what's going on there. Doesn't look like it hurts as much as the rock ones. One more page. Wait, just wrote one more page. 3 more left. Lock in. Wait, did I waste a fragment? Oh, shit. I didn't know it has a time before I can, like... do the juicer. Okay. The loot is ours. But it looks cool. I'm still in creative, so we're chilling for a moment. Oh, I can't break anything. Oh, this is like actual like adventure mode in here. I like that. They 100% changed these animations. They're terrible now. Those animations are terrible now. Gotta be some mod. I updated WANs. So it might not be. It might literally be like the new animations for these. Okay, that's like decent loot. There's just a hole. Like Shadow Weave is kind of cool. I can't open this. Oh, I had to like break it or something? I don't know. I think you're right. I think you're right. That was my Q ability. Something must have broken it. Well, it's going to be a fun one figuring that out. Oh. I don't think the server's feeling it. Like, this is fine loot. Oh, bro just said something's cocked. Something's very odd. I can't imagine it's like WANs then. Maybe we'll grab a different pair of daggers. What did I grab that like touches daggers though? Because I don't think I grabbed the better daggers mod. No, these look fine. These look fine. Maybe they just broke that one. Having a place to fight mobs that like you can get a large amount of mobs is really good. Nah, that was working too. Oh no, never mind. That was weird. It like casted it and then didn't cast it. Let's try one of well, let's try like a couple of the other WANs ones. Now these look fine too. These look fine too. Is it just the chromatic ones? It broke my daggers. Why? They need a cook on this, because this ain't it. I do not, dude. I don't know why these guys get rid of their previous versions. But there was one of the versions that said they added a weapon. And it, like, does explosions or something. It causes a black hole. And they just get rid of it. I'd like to be able to read that, if possible. Was it theirs? Oh, it is making a black hole? Oh, I think it just broke the blocks. Those blocks weren't broken, were they? So it can break blocks in an area that's supposed to be claimed. Yeah, I can't update this mod, or we have to disable this weapon. Because this will probably work in claims and shit. Oh yeah, it is literally breaking shit. I can't even break this shit in creative, by the way, chat. I know it's in the game, but the update, the previous update, not the one we have, but after the one we have, and before this one, they added this. The effect doesn't work. They only recently added. Dude, this room's just loaded. I really wish I didn't break the fucking... I'm not updating it for a bit. I'll at least check if I can disable that in config, but if I can't disable that... Yeah, that's why protection doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. That's cooked, dude. I don't know who thought that was a fucking good idea. Big Wan himself. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Regen 6 doesn't really look all that crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like decent. Yeah, they need to make it a little bit more vertical. It's like fine. It's a little bit like claustrophobic. That's not a bad thing. I like the layout though. I like the feel of it. It feels cool. The queue is useless now. Look what they did to my boy. They absolutely butchered it, dude. Loot. Fine. Definitely is a requirement for a mod to add better loot tables. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does it think this thing's sideways or something? What's going on? It thinks there's a 2x2 here. Not these ones though, just this one. No, it's not chunk loading. It just thinks there's a solid here. Very odd. I'm trying to do that. I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Like, grief yourself, I guess? I don't know. Very odd. Very odd decision there. Very odd decision. The loot doesn't get all that much crazy. What? This is a trapdoor. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. And I also love how lava works with like fluid logging. Like open and close a door and fluid can flow. Hytale's coming for you, Minecraft. Hytale's coming for you. Like you're not competing with that if you're Minecraft. They're cooking. Minecraft can't even figure out fucking parity between Bedrock and Vanilla when it comes to fucking whether or not doors can be fluid locked. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That might be a death coming. What's going on over here? Does it feel suspicious? A little bit of like platforming. A little bit of like secret areas. I fuck with that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm getting my ass beaten. Oh, you also got the tables down here? Arcanist tables. Well, the loot's fine. At least it's not like giga pointless. Also, the leveling that you get done in this area is really good. I like this mod so far. I like this mod so far. And we're back in the main area. We haven't gone up this way. Scarabs, so you can get some chitin in here. Spiders. More chitin. Spiders drop chitin, right? Oh, spiders do not drop chitin, that's right. I mean, this is kind of cool. What do we got up here? Nothing to go to up there. Nothing to go to up here. Down here. Like, this is fine. This is decent. And you know what? The chests might have shit loot in them, but at least there's a decent amount of them. And I've been in this room. I haven't been back here, though. Earlier we were talking about how you can split servers. Yeah. You can now have 4 splits. Okay. I don't know why you would ever have a server that you split into 4. But I guess you can. That's cool. Apparently it was requested. I mean, like, you could buy a 32 gig server and then have 4 8 gig servers. That's fine. They also have 64 gig. Oh, true. Well, this is really cool. This area is really cool. I fuck with this place, dude. This is awesome. Like, it's got a good amount of exploration to go on. If anything, I would change the time that you get to explore it. That way, you don't get to explore the whole thing and you won't have it, like, memorized. And then there will be an incentive to go back in and try to explore a different route. But even right now, I'm seeing areas that I haven't been to in creative, so I've been to this area. I haven't been to this area. Huh. All servers have 60 gigabyte storage instead of I think they had 50 before. Oh, fine. Azeroth. Main gate guard. Most cases you don't use that kind of storage. But for the people that do, I guess is nice. For freebie. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like if you compare their prices to like other companies, it gets a little bit silly. How good they are. Let's kill Azeroth, see what happens. Oh my god, does he have 11,000 health? There's something crawling on my leg. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, go compare it to, like, other companies. It's insane. You in creative? I am in creative. I don't really want to die. Pretty sure he'll one-shot me, but we'll see. He has, like, 10,000 health, so... Oh, he'd, like, three-shot me. Okay. Well, I just got shit on. Let's see if I can get back there. I'm on the right track, though. I don't think I can kill him in the time. There's something up there as well. I don't think I'm killing him in time. I don't think you're ever killing this guy. What is that? 10,000 health? That can't be right. He must be getting scaled, cooked. I don't think you can kill that. Takes a team. This dungeon recommends one player. Very cool, though. Alright, let me go pee, and we'll go check out number 2. Alright. I also saw endless leveling. Flash skills. This has different races and classes. Interesting. Alright, I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB, just get good. I don't think you're doing 10k damage. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. BRB, chat. Won't be long. See you guys in a sec. The fog, he says? What fog? What fog? That wasn't foggy. Crazy. Alright, so that was number 1. Let's go check out number 2. This one, recommended number of players, 1 to 2. Alright, this is going to be a massive step up. Oh my god, you can place down the chicken. Fab, it doesn't exist, I'm sorry. Alright, so, like, these things don't, scale with the RPG mod, which is a little bit of a problem. You like to place chicken to eat it? I think that's abnormal. Oh, fuck. I think that's abnormal, Ash. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that $1. I'm sorry, little bro. That looks like you've been paid by Big Fab. Check the chest, man. Alright, let's just go through. I like these doors, dude. These doors are gigantic. And this place looks fucking terrifying. It's got a good vibe. It's got a good vibe. Or like a bad vibe, but like it's a good bad vibe, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, you gotta go down, down. Somehow this connects up to the other side, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that way. Oh! 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 You gotta be shitting me. There's a fucking ladder. So you can fall, land there, and then jump out and climb on this. You played 2 hours of Scrandal yesterday, did I? That's so fair, though. Water bucket work? Like, maybe. Oh, wait, no, you can probably not. What is this? You can't do anything in this, world, so you might not be able to place blocks. Go over there and get some more loot. I assume this is towards the boss. Wait. Chat, if you fall... Why is there a ladder on this side? No worries, Ash. Why is there a ladder on this side? Dude, this place is gigantic. Holy fuck. Wait, we're outside of the map. So we get to see some of the dev secrets? Chat. Tell me this isn't someone like //pos1 //pos2 kind of angle. Oh yeah, network card died. Oh, nice. That's a rarity. There's also something down the bottom here. Oh, just like another way, maybe. Where's the boss? There's a boss somewhere. Where? These are just little rooms. Oh, all the way down here. Okay, okay. Holy shit, wait, this place is gigantic, dude. Holy fuck. Dark Titan. Oh, these ones are a little bit more manageable. Only 3,100 health. Oh, you're the boss. Oh. My bad. And the loot? Adamantite battle axe. Pumpkin pie recipe. And a ruby in there. Tomato seed bags. Dark coin. That must be like crafting recipe for the next tier when it comes out. Oh. Why does this look like a Roblox character? What is this? What is this? Why is Wraith in the game? As an Apex Legends character. There's also this. Open the Nameless God's Barter. Wait, they're not even that good. They're objectively not good. Coins are for the merchants, and that's the boss for this dungeon. This is terrifying. 14,000 health is going to take ages. I wonder if it's, like if that's the health normally, or if that's, because of the RPG add-on. But this is cool. I like this. This is really cool. That's terrifying too. These are weak in comparison to the WAN stuff, which is kind of sad. No armor yet. Oh, and you could buy the barter and take it home, and then barter at home. Dude, this is also awesome. I think this is probably my favorite, like dungeon mod so far. Cause high dungeons. Let's go have a look at high dungeons really quick. I don't know if it's just the one dungeon. What are they called? Keys? Welcome in, Dirt. I hope you're doing well, dude. Added by Young's High Dungeons. Let's have a look. Yeah, so this is like the same dungeon every time. Yeah, I hate to say it, but these aren't great. In comparison to the other one, this is like arse. So Major Dungeons is really cool. We should also do Spark Profiler stop and have a look at the server performance at the moment. I did that. I did exactly that command. Did I not? Doesn't like caps. Why is Fab singing Rory the racing car? Seems like if we use something like that as a template, we could be up a few. Yeah, I mean, like, we could do a lot of stuff with that. Have a look at this. I just want to have a look at this TPS situation at the moment. Endless leveling is the most heavy. Mob nameplate. It's the nameplates. And even then, they're very fine. They're not using all that much tick time up. But endless leveling is the heaviest. And it's only the mob nameplate system. The mob nameplate system is like the heaviest of all. Oh. Not all of us are built like that. You're something else, buddy. Yeah, okay, so they really haven't... Lucko really has not cooked up Spark for Hytale yet. It's in very infant form. It's not great. It's not great. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure, and this would mess with the existing one. I just wanted to see it to see how it looks. Just in general, you know what I mean? So let's have a look at the combat gauntlets. What's your damage? 41. Dude, that's so much aura. What do you count as, weapon-wise? Oh my god, it literally counts as unarmed. All of them? Do all of them count as unarmed? If all of them count as unarmed, I think we'll just add this. Like off rip. Oh wait, is that a vanilla thing? No, that's not vanilla. Yeah, okay, cool. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. They probably all would. But we gotta check them out. One time, Sunny sent me the Lightning McQueen edit from TikTok, and I replaced it with Rory. It was the funniest thing I've done all year. That's something. Okay, so this looks like it... Yeah, this looks like it just works. How does this work out of the gate? What? As unarmed. That's very cool. They look fun to punch me with. We're not adding the gauntlets, chat. Can I clear my inventory? How can I clear my inventory? Nature's inventory. Mithril is the largest. No? Prism is the largest. Very cool though, I like these. Gauntlets will get added. I mean, they'll be like, I'm sure they're a different damage value. I think they quite literally were, right? So if we have a look at Adamantite, it's 41, average damage of 22. Dagger is 61, average damage of 33. So it's like weaker. Similar attack speed, to be honest, as a dagger. Similar style as a dagger, but it goes with our unarmed skill that we already have. So if we go into /XP and we scroll down to unarmed somewhere, where the fuck is unarmed? Am I stupid? Unarmed. So now we'll actually have a better way of like training unarmed. I like that. That's good. See how it functions with like enchantments. But this is cool. This is fine. I'll remember. I'll remember. So better movement, infinite out of sprint stamina, improves sprint handling and responsiveness. Can I even feel that? Infinite out of sprint stamina. Out of combat. Are we sure? What was it called? Better movement? Did I enable it? It's definitely not on. Unless I can just continue sprinting when my stam's out. Oh, I think it is. Oh, yeah, it is on. Going up blocks isn't as cringe. When you go up blocks in regular, you get a massive slowdown. It's not that bad in this. It's like there's like maybe a little bit of a slowdown, but it's not like immediately noticeable. Natural feeling player movement. How do we test that? How do we feel that, chat? Maybe like climbing and stuff. Ladders. I do think they said faster ladder climbing. Plus more. Slower walking, crouching backwards. Oh, you are actually slower going backwards. I don't mind that. But yeah, we should try ladders, I guess. The best part of this video game. How do we rate Hytale's ladders, chat? Like 1 to 10. $13 out of 10. I still don't like that you get stuck on them. Like, why am I stuck on this if I'm trying to go that way? You know? You're very much, like, locked to the ladder. They haven't changed that. Minus 100. 1 out of 10. Minus 1 out of 19. Oh, you go up a lot faster. I just don't like how you get locked to him. I don't like how you get locked to him, you know? It doesn't fix the problem that I have with them. The problem that I have with them is getting like locked to them. It just feels really clunky. CS ladders, fuck. CS ladders are they're you saw the other day, dude. They're definitely kind of fucking something. Daniel's interactions library. Okay, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Oh, grab from far. So if they've programmed this mod fine, by the way, if they program this mod fine, its effect on a server would be kind of minimal. But that's assuming they programmed it well. And it might just be an asset thing. It might be. Alright, how you doing, V-dubs? Oh, when you're in creative, you can craft anything. Ah, log. Grab some fucking log. So we'll check stuff up top here. And over here, so we have 500 in this one, and we have 500 in this one. Let's see how many this sees that I have. 1,000. That and that. Spark Profiler Starty. Glad to see you're still killing it. He might be an unked, but he ain't cooked. Says who? Who's deciding that I ain't cooked? Let's get like farmer's workbench. And then let's get some essence. Can we like... do that? Starty? I'm getting starty, chat. I really want mouse tweaks. They're adding it next update. Onion. How's things been, dude? How you been doing? No, they're adding a next update, Mel. I'm not gonna add the mod because they're adding a next update. Me, the decider of cooked or not. Gordon Ramsay asked me if his lamb is cooked. I don't think he needs to know, bro. I'm baffled that this thing hasn't changed, by the way. Alright, let's have a look. Onion seeds. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Get rid of the shitty fucking sticks and ladders. Why? Because they're bugging you? You'll be alright. So I wonder how that's performing. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna be so real, it doesn't look good. Have a look.
Ooh,
M-Raid.
he's a big boy.
That is a big boy. M-Raid. They've the tier 2 19 months, my dude. How you doing today? What is happening? How is more arrows, bow, arrow, magnet system? How is more arrows even running on the thread? The arrows. Why is it even running? I don't have any arrows. Us should have a 0% impact. Why is it running? Oh fuck. I don't know how I would look at this, cause this would just look like vanilla. How would I even find this chart? Maybe I'll just save this for later. Craft. Crafting manager. This is all the crafting manager. Remove input from inventory. That doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, we can trial it. We can trial increased range on the server. How's Mama Frags? Is she still hot and single? If you're asking, no, she's very well taken. Anyone else? She is still single, yes. If you're asking, what are there 30 chests for? I don't feel like this is something that would just be better to test on a server and feel it over time. I have a feeling it's just like it's gonna be a little bit extra, but I don't think, because these mods aren't like making their own system, they're using the vanilla system. I don't think this is actively checking for the chest in range until you interact with it, and then it is. And it might cache them. I don't know how it works, but if it's caching them, it'd be fine. Painting stream. It's stressful. Guys. You know what? Even the dexterity doesn't really change that all that much. I think this is the out of combat, like, speed of my, Holy shit. Oh, that stamina regen is fucking insane. Dude, that stamina regen is a little bit crazy, no? Press right click. What's right click? Oh. No, but it's not satisfying. Let's get some signature energy. I need some signature energy really quick. It makes you keep momentum? Yeah, but it's not as satisfying. Momentum, dude. They might even be a bit strong, like at their default values. Oh, this is like a raid spawn. That's why those ones are bugged, because they're spawning in the floor. Or gauntlets. These are the mithril ones. Like, obviously you're not going to be getting them, but just because it's the mithril ones doesn't mean that it's like any different in difficult, like in strength. Wish I was strong. Whack. Too fucking bad. Unlucky little boy. How you doing, Wag? What do you mean Minecraft? I knew it was Minecraft. Where on this screen does it... I'm using gloves. I'm using gauntlet. Where is telling you this is Minecraft, bro? They should be stronger if they're mithril. Of course they're going to be stronger if they're mithril, but even at the... like the damage and the amount that you can get... signature energy, like the signature energy requirement is very low. Oh. Sid. You're right. Take care, V-dubs. You're right, Whack. No, they definitely are doing like 8 damage, 8 hits. Chat. How does one use these? Are they functionally, like, unusable? Oh no, that definitely hits all of them. Dude, whack. It's not Minecraft. It's its own game. It's its own game. It's called Hytale. Basically Minecraft. That's insane. Yeah. Regardless, even like that Amenta, it probably needs to get changed. What mods are you checking out? Kind of checking out like a really large list. A really large list. That's not what I'm checking out. A really large list. And it ain't small. What other foods are there? Yeah, it's a lot of hits, dude. This is Sussy Baka. I would like to see what their crafts are. Max tier reached. Level 1. This cake is for you guys. This fucking random shit. Really? Where'd it go? Oh, fuck. Wait, it is crafting. I just got buckets back and everything. And it's edible. It's fine though. It's like similar base, like regen and stuff as everything else. Like, I don't mind that these are what they are. What's your fave? Like land claim or essentials? I didn't use essentials. I think essentials is like, the fact that it's labeled essentials is insanity to me. Teleportation is not the essential. I don't know. It's just a very odd one. Like homes, slash home, TPA, all of that is very odd. Avocado toast. Any type of vegetable. They wrote avocado instead of avocado. Oh my god, they wrote avocado in the fucking the description. And in the title, it's incorrect. I do use simple claims, yeah. So everyone can have their own claim stuff. What about this one? cheese, bread, potato, vegetable, beef. Like, these are fine. I'm sure there's going to be something that's going to be giga broken that we'll find eventually, and it'll be like the meta food until I change it. Hot dogs. Chat, you kind of know we have to get this. Dude, go away. You kind of know we have to get this, right? Why not just call it avocado? Like a normal person? Oh, shit, you're so right, Whack. You're so right. Wait, why are you awake? Oh, he's going to work. What day is it? Is he going to work? Is it a Monday? Fab's gonna stream soon. You should take the day off work. So then you can bully Fab all day. Potato nachos. Avocado. Oh, avocado. Sorry, my bad. I believe the game was released too early. No, I don't know if that's an indication. That's not really an indication. In all honesty. If anything, that's an indication of people wanting things. There's some things that do not fit in the base game. And that's where mods come into the play. The 3,000 mods are not things that need to be in the base game. There are things that need to be in the base game for sure. But there are stuff that doesn't need to be in the base game. Which is fine. So I think we will have this mod. I don't even mind the values of the foods and stuff. It's fine, I think. And if we want, we can just tweak it ourselves. So far, boats got a resounding no from me because they just fly. They're not boats. They're fucking jets. This is better loot. I don't know about this, dude. What is this? This is an asset thing. Right, this is probably fine. Did you try normal boats? Buddy, give up on the dream. Give up on the dream, trust me. The dream is not alive. The dream is not alive. Where'd it go? I think I just placed 2 boats. That one just fell. There we go. This ain't happening. This is not cooked. This is raw. This thing needs to go back in the oven. That's power boats. This one. You sure this isn't vanilla? It doesn't have an ID. This is not a boat. Large boat. Are you sure? They're all the same. They're all the same boats. I hate to say it. They're all the same boats, buddy. Oh, another mod? This is the most popular boat mod. This is the most popular boat mod. There's about a 0% chance something else is gonna be like cooked. I think that's literally like a fucking technical like limitation. I can check it out, but Did you see the one where a comet flies through the sky and hits the ground and has loot? Oh, I think I've seen that actually. What's it called? You've never been outdoors? Don't start the propaganda train. She's definitely been outdoors. What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck is going on over there? Who the fuck is this guy? What is old mate doing? Chat, what is old mate doing? Hytale equals GTA 6, the person to release is huge when Hytale brought it back. Hypixel brought it back, and I fully understand releasing it so early, especially since they made it very, very clear how much early access it is in, and honestly, it's way more fleshed out than I could have dreamed. I disagree with the entire sentiment that you just said, personally. I think releasing it in a state that it was in, you cannot curb expectations for a game that's been hyped for 7 years. You can't curb those expectations. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason that Riot ended up fucking scrapping it, because the game had so much expectation behind it. But like, if you went and had a look at it, it's like, if you go now, I think you could probably go have a look at how many viewers there are on Twitch for this game, and that's a good indication because there's no Steam charts. That's a good indication of how many people are interested in it at the moment, and it's not a good number. Not a good number. Player calls down a meteor, creates a small crater, and places a loot chest. Yeah. What's going on? That's it's kind of scary, to be honest. I don't know how that'll work with claims. You fought one of those? Someone took the floating eye guys, gave it the texture of another mob? Wait, really? Oh yeah, like, it's fine. But like, go play vanilla. Unknown, go play vanilla. Tell me how long you play. Like, it's fine. What's next? See, this high farming doesn't give me a lot of faith. I don't know about this one right now. Or golems, we haven't seen those. Burnt out after Cobalt, yeah. Like, there just feels it feels like there's no reason. It hits sky limit. It doesn't like getting knocked back. It has like no knockback shit assigned to it or something. Took work off for the stream. Boy, I hope it lives up. Unlucky, Fab. Good luck. I haven't been a command prompt guy since DOS, so the game needs GUI, like 2026 GUI. What for? Thank you for the like, Kit. What does it need a GUI for? What doesn't have a GUI? Hit the boat and hop in it. You can try again. Buddy, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Alright. It's really tough because I don't think you can. I think when you're doing that animation, I don't think you get to get in the boat. You get ant traps? No. They don't have knockback in the water. I'm bored. What do? Go play Hytale. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think there's like a. I think there's like a lock. General program ain't wanting to program. General public ain't wanting to program to play. What do they have to program? To play? Nothing. Well, what do they have to program? Hang around. Fab's got a good stream coming up. That is true. Fab is going to be streaming soon. How long, Fab? So the ore golems. I would love to see how to spawn this. I don't know how to spawn this. You also get but also just like Minecraft, you get mods. Other people. I don't know. Like Minecraft feels. So Minecraft has objectively less content, but it feels more fleshed. Not objectively less. It does have multiple dimensions. It has an end game. It has bosses. That's a hard one. Like Minecraft's depth to the content is definitely smaller. They just need to keep cooking on this. They just need to keep cooking, and it'll be better than Minecraft for sure, without a doubt. Like without a doubt in my mind, this game is gonna be better than Minecraft. In terms of vanilla. Get some food, Fab. Hytale is just a like decorative like gear shit. Asset patching framework. Allowing plugins to modify the same base game asset without overriding each other. So it's just a library mod that one of these uses. The katanas, I wasn't really feeling it. They're cool, but they don't have their own skill. I guess I could make their own skill. Kind of annoying, but I could. That's like a one day maybe. The major dungeons was really cool. Mining helmet collection. So I have this installed. Why can't I find it? Oh, it's because I searched miners rather than mining. Yep, it works. So what's gonna happen? Everyone's got this miner's helmet right now, right? Everyone's got Blame Jared's mining helmet. What happens? If I disable Blame Jared's mining helmet, uninstall it. Worst case scenario, I hope you guys just lose your mining helmets. And then we'll use the better mining helmet mod. So excited to see this stream. This stream I'm sacrificing my career for. I'm sure it'll be worth it. I see yikes. Pretty busy day today. Oh, really? So they're gonna miss you. I mean, at the end of the day, the Fab Donkey stream. It's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. There are no boss fights. You can spam TTS with Fab lock-in. Is that what happened in the Hollow Knight one? So you just had Fab lock-in, Fab lock-in, Fab lock-in while you're stressed out fighting this boss? Wait, but there are boss fights. It's Cult of the Lamb. Oh! Invalid item. Can take it off. It looks good. It looks good, chat. Wait, why is that not updated? Fab. Can you update that? Fake news. That is fake news. What's it running? It's running Powerball. No, you might have updated the exclamation mark Patreon. Not the timer. Yeah, so I think we'll just we're gonna change the mining helmet mod. So anyone that has an iron mining helmet is gonna get it kind of voided. Or we could keep it and have the two of them. But I don't think we need to. What's next? Fab needs to go eat. Fab needs to go eat. Oh yeah, mining hammer. And the excavator. And these are the ones where the mod developer said I might have fixed it. I might not. No, sorry, they said I think. Okay. This is how a real shovel should have been working, by the way. Weird, it's not like rendering. But it does work. It might not render, but it does work. I will change it from being able to do a 5x5. 4x... Oh, ooh. Yeah, so a 5x5 where you have to look up is always just awkward. Should be this height. Mithril is obviously going to work, and next one will be like a different hammer, cobalt, and that's just a 3x3. These are fantastic too. They might have fixed the config. Should we go check? Do you reckon that'll work? What was the mod called? Wait. Where are the configs? In the world settings. Very odd. What was it called? Mining Hammer. Cozy Studios Mining Hammer. Yeah, that's... That doesn't give me faith. That doesn't give me faith. What's the config? What's the config? Enable large area mining, true. Do you reckon excavators and hammers? Us? Excavators and hammers? No. Unequivocally, no. Alternatively, we can probably go into the mods. And, what was it called again? Hammer... What the fuck was it called? Cozy? It's not there. Oasis, more to explore. Oh, there we are. So if we go in here... What am I looking for? Block radius. So this, I think, is what I'm cooking with. Mining Hammer Crude is the parent. I don't see radius in here. I wonder if there's like a default hammer like thing in game. This is just sounds. Pickaxe mine effect. Mine damage. Goodness is. Disable large area mining. So it does have a config that apparently works for that. What would it be? Like this? That's how that should look, right? Doesn't mean it's doing something. That is true. That is true, but you never know. I know it says config above is temporarily unavailable, hell, but also in the last update, you want to read the last update? This is the last update. I think I also added back config option in this version to disable 5x5. I think. They thought right. Unbelievable. They thought right, chat. Kind of impressive. They didn't add it in the fucking config though, which is the funniest part. That's impressive, dude. Bro has no Java, so it doesn't auto-generate config. Is that right? Is that correct? I feel like one of these on the server definitely has a config. Let me have a look. You might be right. Alright, well, hey, mining hammers, it works. But do the shovels respect no 5x5? Holy! Yeah, dude! Maybe ChatGPT didn't have their hands in this one. That's good though. That's good. I'll probably change the I don't think it should one hit at a 3x3. Like even Cobalt's kind of almost there, and that's without enchants. This has got efficiency 3 on it. Yeah, so efficiency 3, that would be kind of fair, maybe. Ideally, efficiency 3 is the one. Do you reckon you can just overwrite efficiency? You cannot. Come on. Come on, what? Hang around, Fab streaming soon. What's going on, Ice? How you doing, big boy? So, like, that's fine. That would be ideal. I don't think efficiency 3 should probably... Should efficiency 3 one shot with Cobalt? Probably not, right? I would say efficiency 3 with adamantite. Scroll of cleansing? Oh, okay. It is going to be insane, dude. It's going to be insane, Ice. Fab's getting her titties out, I think. So maybe I'll work on the numbers there. I'll work on the numbers and that'll be added. Mining helmets also be added. Let's have a look. High farming was shit, Ice. I'm sorry. High farming was shit. Better doors, that's fine. Better movement is like a 50-50. I might see if I can change. Obviously I can. It's just Jason stuff. So stamina. This is just the stamina stuff, I would say. I'll probably just change this number. Out of combat. The only out of combat in here. The out of combat stamina is a little bit fucking egregious. That's probably the only thing. That I'd tweak. Or maybe just get rid of that file in general. Because otherwise, what else is going on in here? Oh shit, we can actually see everything that they've done. Not me, but like 100% someone would pay for Amaranth to get naked off cam. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. The idea. The thought of boobs. It's the idea. This is a lot of stuff that they've changed. Like, this is all probably... I don't mind this. If the game feels more fluid, I'm fine with that. The whole swimsuit stream thing... That wasn't exactly why. It was like, I'll change my... It's like, dude, it's just kind of weird, bro. This is all fine. Next up. What's next up, chat? So, like, better comp... That one we can also take. Better loot we can probably take. I'll probably just have a look at its config. And check what's going on in here. I don't like that there's a lot of things going on in here. I don't like that there's a lot of things going on in here and this is an AI generated icon. Like, that's freaking me out, dude. That's freaking me out. You're supposed to be just touching, like, loot drops. These are sound events for, like, loot popping or something? Coin sound? What is this? Entity... Like, I'm kind of uncomfortable why there's so many things changed. You know, why is there so many things changed? Models. What are you touching models for? Oh, loot bag. There's just empty folders. How many of these are just empty? Just the one. Just the one. Maybe bro was going to do something with it. I'll think about that one. Combat Gauntlets, that's an unequivocal yes. Extra Chest by Revik, that's also a yes, I think. Time me out. What did he expect? We'll try this one. The food would take... The invasion mods, oh, I have to think about them, though. I'm tempted to do something with the katanas. Why did they change the golems loot drops? Well, they changed a bunch of things loot drops. That's the whole mod. That's the whole mod. They added, like, random shit to them. Fire essence, treasure loot bag. There you go. They're the best loot table we got? What do you mean? What do they drop? Which one? Which one? Where's my gem? What gem? Fire essence? What gem? Rock gem. Rock gem. Rock gem. I don't know what they did in here. Maybe they gave it stone or something? I don't know. Crystal blue? I have no idea what they did in here. There's a random shit that they did. The green guy. Which one's the green guy? I don't know which one's the green guy. Treasure loot bag. How do I get a treasure loot bag? That's kind of aura though, Leo. That is kind of cool. G, right. That's like okay loot. Except you are just gonna get a whole bunch of random fucking gear, dude. What's our resource sink? For what? What do you mean? Resource sink levels. Make it drop consumables. What kind of consumables? Potions? That's RNG, and RNG has never been awesome. RNG is a part of things for a valid reason. It might suck, but there is purpose to RNG existing. If you take RNG out of the factor, like out of the whole fucking equation, right? And you want to drop some crazy weapon. Now, instead of dropping that crazy weapon at a small chance, you'll just never see the boss because they have to change the fucking numbers of how frequently that boss can spawn, and then you're manipulating RNG in a different way. The rare plants. I mean, I can look at changing these at some point, but at the moment, seeing where they drop and seeing how they drop is probably more important. So katanas, we could get a whole katana skill. I could cook that up. I have a feeling I'm just gonna like the minecarts, but we'll see what's going on there. Oh yeah, we should probably play around with the crossbows. Fab hasn't eaten yet. Fab hasn't eaten. You have? What do you eat? Cookies? Oh! Oh, well, I'll just grab something to eat. It's fine. I'll just have fucking oats or something. I don't know. So you're almost ready to stream then? Oh, there's still more beans. Okay. Dude, sometimes I think, is there a chance that Whack has created like a chatbot to talk like him? But like, it'd be too crazy, right? It'd be too fucking insane. Let's just try the old... What the fuck's the default arrow? Let's just try the default arrow for now. Oh, what is this arrow? Oh, it's a knockback crossbow. This is like a worse one. Alright, do you crash my game? Oh, 07. Oh my god! Who is this guy? These do knock back a lot, don't they? So, Iron Hand, I think this is the default crossbow, right? That's a lot of damage, no? Or is there headshots? Are they keeping the arrows? No. Ten damage. There's like RNG to the amount of damage that they do or something. 17. 25. Didn't you get the persistent arrow mod? I didn't. I'll be honest. Did I say 24? I looked at it and it was like... Okay, so arrows just have like a... There's like a variance. It's a little bit what makes it different. Oh, there we go. We got a legendary bag. It's a little bit of what makes it different to regular bows and what nerfs it a little bit. Automatic cross. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, the ancient steel one. We know how that goes. It's critting. Right. Because it thinks it's unarmed. Wait, has it been giving me unarmed? You're joking. It's not giving me any XP. No, it's giving me archery. It's giving me archery, are you sure? Which one was giving unarmed? Why are you running? This one. Okay, so I don't know what mod this is from. Zat, what's going on, dude? Zagon. The fuck is Zagon? Why does it sound like a Ligma? Yeah, I don't think it's from this mod. Good boy. What the... How can I find out? We just have to look for someone's name that says Zagon. Does anyone see a Zagon? I swear I'm not trying to ligmas. I'm not trying to hit you with a ligma right now, chat. Oh, Zagon. Never mind. My bad. Okay, so what we can surmise from that, this one, perfectly fine. This one, I'd have to do some shit to. What else did we check? Plentiful dimensions. We never checked this one. Oh wait, no, this is for like another time. You're ready whenever I am. Oh really? I'm like almost ready. I guess the other thing we should try is these arrows, these bows with like a fancy arrow. I say fancy, but like we'll just take iron. These don't work. Did it not just say that they work? Thanks to Scovos, the mod More Arrows by Scovos is now compatible. I don't think so. Oh wait, that's a vanilla one. Nope, never mind. Oh, even the vanilla ones don't work with these arrows. Is this a wrong arrow? This arrow mod is just broken or something? It doesn't work with any of them. You find any good ones? Yeah, there's some good ones. The tractor was dog shit though, bro. This does not harvest or anything. This thinks it's a deer, actually. But it doesn't harvest or anything. IRL crossbows use bolts. Yeah, but not the ones in game. Unless there is bolts, but there ain't. So that's very odd. We can only use the crude ones for any of this, and then it works fine. So the more arrows mod is a no. But the more crossbows is fine. Is there any axe weapon mods? I don't particularly want to add one, but if there's like a good weapon mod that has axes, nothing stands out. Better pickaxes. 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 Battle axe tweaks. Rebalance. Ah. It's what it is. Any magic mods? Yes, but I haven't got to testing them today. There was 2 in here, actually. This one, Arcane. Robes and Spells. And then some staff one. This one? No. Better spellbooks is cool. Yeah, give that a look next time. What was it? There was another one in here, I'm sure of it. I didn't get to have a look at more to explore. Oh, so this is the thing that's adding a few different mobs. I don't mind it. Am I crazy, or is there no there's no staff one? I swear I added a staff one. This thing's bad. Like, it's probably fine. I just wanted to check out the explosive arrows, to be honest. But that's a problem for next time. I think we have a few that were, like, good. I didn't try the minecart one yet. Minecart one was one that I wanted to check, but I didn't get around to it. I think we're gonna get you guys ready. Doing a hair and everything. We're gonna get you guys ready to go watch Fab, I think. Which ones were confirmed good? I'll show you which ones were confirmed. That will probably... I'm gonna test this one on the server. This one, we're gonna tweak it a little bit. Better doors, better loot, combat gauntlets, extra chests, more food. This one, I want to do this one day, but not right now. This one, not straight away, but eventually. This one, pretty much straight away. Mining helmets. More crossbows. Those 2 will be straight away. And I think that's kind of it that I got around to checking. Right, is that right? We need a power jump to work with a glider or rockets? Nope. Not at all. I do not like Elytra. Elytra makes the game, Minecraft, just small. Like, it doesn't feel enchanting to, like, explore. Elytra would ruin this game? Oh, for sure. I mean, portals kind of are also just like a crazy travel. They definitely kill the idea of using minecarts. Bro, he's so aggressive. So Fab is ready to stream. You know what? You can also write Dear Vintage Story. I think Fab's ready to stream. So, Fab, if you wanna start stream, go for it. Yeah. And then after you've been live for like a couple of seconds, do you slash raid? Etho's obsessed with the minecarts. Yeah, but like, the problem with the minecarts is teleporters exist and they're very easy. It might have been a mistake allowing teleporters to be crafted and putting them on unlimited. That might have been a mistake. So I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Fab, and we're gonna go watch some. Ooh. That's really cool. We're gonna go watch some Cult of the Lamb chat. And then yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, and I'll be doing some stuff probably next restart for Hytale server. So when next restart rolls around, I'll probably take the server down for a little bit. Oh, the teleporters are very teleporters in any game just take away any sort of enjoyment that you can get out of like actual transportation. But yeah, do a manual backup. I always do when I do an update. Thank you, bro. Yeah, if you want to send us over, Fab, chat. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And go enjoy some Fab Donkey. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Fab, click. Yeah. Bye, VODs. Let's go peep in on Fab Donkey really quick before I leave. Fab Donkey. She's cooking. Woo, Fab's. Fab's got some energy. Alright. Take care, VODs. Bye-bye.